hello, all you lovely people. Hope you're doing well today, or at least, hanging in there. We're gonna go ahead and get started with some art. Here we go. I think everything's working. Everything seems to be working, including song request. If anybody would like to request a song, please feel free. All you got to do is hit exclamation point SR, and then you type in the artist's name and the song title, and it should get you there. Um, as we've also found out, you can also do song request and then add a link to the specific YouTube video or YouTube song. So yeah, plenty of ways to get that song in there. So last we left off, I was working on these mushrooms. I'm not quite ready to get back into the mushrooms. The black spider has been bothering me ever since I signed off that day. So I think I want to fix the black widow before I do anything else. And of course, it's so hard to see, but I was not happy with it, and it's been it's been all that I've been able to think about since I cut the stream last time. So definitely going to do a little fixing here. I think the thing that bothers me most are the legs. So we're just gonna get the legs and start again. And of course, I put all of this on one layer. So we're gonna have to erase some of the accoutrements, but that's okay. I'm just gonna redo it. And it's just that the other spider was was just really good, and I I liked how visible it was. I'll show you all the spider. So this is the other spider, and it just came out so much better. So I think I'm just going to redo this guy, and I guess honestly I could just erase the whole thing, redo the spider's web, and then do this one on a different layer. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And this will just be the web layer. I think I did it on a size 3 brush. Yeah, that looks about right. So how's everybody doing? How's your weekend gone? Mine was good. I went to the protest. Not for very long. The anxiety was pretty high, and also it was more walking than I could do. My hip is kind of crap right now. Um, as some of you might know, I went to physical therapy for it for a while, and it was fine. But then I kind of stopped doing the exercises, and now I'm kind of back where I started from. So yeah, working on that, but couldn't do much walking at the protest. And there were also a lot of people, so my anxiety was kind of high yesterday. But I did try to be there, and yeah. It was a great turnout though. I hope all of you were safe and sound and got to protest without too much trouble. Changing this to the web layer, and I'll do the spider on a different layer. I am going to put the face back in the spider. I just wanted it on a different layer, and I wanted it to be a little cleaner than it was. Um, and maybe I should actually do it dangling like the other one. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's do that. Just gonna take the spider web down to I think a 3. Let's try 2 first, a size 2. Oops, wrong. Straight line, not the curved line. I think 2 was the right size, but the shade of gray was a little bit too dark. There we go. All right, now we can get that spider going. I think this is a much cleaner look. All right, let's pull this back and see how we did. Where did he go? There he is. Okay. Yeah, much better. I think I'm going to just extend the web a little bit. That's wrong. Wrong shade, wrong shade. There we go. Perfect. Let's get it back upright. And then we can move things as needed. But I think that looks much better than it did when it was all in the web like that. All right. That's a relief. I have been thinking about changing that spider ever since the end of last stream. So yeah. Now we can safely work on figuring out what we're trying to do with the mushrooms. I know I need to get back to doing the leaves. Um, but they need the right vibes. So in order to change the rest of the leaves, I need to be in the same mood that I was when I was fixing these other ones. So we're gonna wait on that just a little bit, and try to figure out what we are doing with the mushrooms. So usually I put down some sort of ground, but I haven't decided if I want grass, if I want rocks. I mean, it's a haunted house, so you'd think there's a lot of rocks and a lot of like overgrown stuff. Hey, B, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your weekend is going well. I keep thinking that it's Monday and it's really throwing me off because I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. And for the life of me, I keep thinking that I'm missing it, that I'm doing something wrong. Like I need to check every so often that it's actually still Sunday. I don't know. I when I got home from the protest yesterday, I was just not really feeling myself and just kind of felt like I needed a break. I needed to take it easy, which it was good. It was good because I had um, already planned to take the rest of the day off. And I got home and I ate and I sat on the couch. I know I played Cyberpunk for about 15 minutes and I ended up shutting it off because I was starting to get a headache. And then I laid down on the couch and woke up at 7:30. No intention to take a nap or anything like that, but I guess the past couple of days, plus whatever whatever other days of not getting a whole lot of sleep, waking up in the middle of the night is normal for me, but it's been like excessive recently. So I guess it all caught up with me, because I woke up for a little while, stayed awake until 10:30, and then went back to sleep until 4 a.m. So I definitely needed it. That self-care I'm always preaching about, it will take your waking hours if you don't give yourself the love that you need. So yeah, I'll pass. I can't say I feel any different, to be honest. It all still continues with no end in sight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, B. Dang. I hope the end is in sight, and not the permanent end, but the end to the illness and all that. Um, that is not fun. Not fun at all. Sending healing vibes. I wish I could help more than that. I think I'm just gonna start in on doing some overgrown grass. I'm gonna choose a couple of um, less bright greens that I usually use, and we'll see where it goes from here. Maybe a little bit brighter here and there so it shows up. Let's see. I mean, green on green is kind of a hard sell, especially in a night picture. So maybe not, but we'll make it work. We'll get through it. I know you can't really see what I'm doing. Oops, now you can. I'm just putting some indications of the black grass every now and then, just to give the ground some form, and to show the grass is literally everywhere. And the reason I'm doing black first is to kind of set it apart from the green that's behind it here. So it kind of has a ridge. And I didn't want to use the grass brush that I have because it's kind of more full grass, like looks like healthy grass, and I want this grass to be overgrown and a problem problem grass. I'm just using a dark kind of like an army green, like a khaki green, and then I'll come back in with lighter stuff. It looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Don't forget to get you some water. Um, do your stretches. My back needs stretching so bad. Um, it's almost impossible to not shrimp around here. Oh, the skip didn't work, but I'll skip that for you. Don't you worry. Here we go. It skipped. That's weird that it didn't work. You tried? Yeah, I'm sorry, B. I'm currently looking for something else, like some other way that I can slap in the face right now. Sorry. Stream Elements is just not that user friendly. Lovely day, as if. Yeah, yeah. But I got you. So when I do grass, I try to remember the lay of the land, and don't do it everywhere. It's all kind of planned. Wake up in the morning and I don't want to be are my new lyrics. Aw. Yeah, I totally get that though. These days are not easy. You're welcome, B. Anytime. You can just put skip in there, and even if it doesn't work, I will make sure that song is no longer playing. I'll put more grass in around the mushrooms to make sure they're not, they don't look like they're just sitting there. Um, but yeah, putting the base grass down first. And I might end up getting rid of some of this grass because I do kind of want it to look a little scrubby, but we'll get to that point sometime. Hey, Bear, welcome in. How are ya? Of course, the ads are still going, so I will repeat that. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in, Bear. I hope you're doing all right today. How are ya? Gets the pumpkin. Heck yeah. I've been even put some pumpkin faces on the mushrooms. We're going all out this time. Those bite emotes are quite handy. How's you been? I've been good. I've been good. I was just talking about how my body decided to give me an impromptu, very long nap, um, to make up for all the sleep that I've been lacking lately. So I pretty much slept all day yesterday. I'm free from school now till next Monday. Yay! How did the project go? How did everything go? I must know. And other rhymes. House Cat Draws made my bite emotes and I loves them. Aw. I don't know if I'm following House Cat Draws yet. Let me see. House cat draws. Like I am always down for more people. House cat draws. I am following. Okay, just checking. You got a 96? Oh my God, that's awesome. That is so cool. Congratulations. And now you just get to relax, right? And Soulbound Kai made my bear pumpkin emote. Oh, nice. Nice. Great artists. I know I'm following Kyle. I started following when we were talking about it some stream ago. The days all kind of run together. Hmm? I only got one wrong, but that's because my computer not have that effect. Oh, okay. 19 out of 20. That's still amazing. Still amazing. Hey, Candy. Dang, look at you on the three stream streak. Muted, but hello, hello. Like here, hold on. Hello, Candy. Just in case I'm fully muted and she can't hear me. Savage. Candy streaking in your stream. But what if I want to see? Streak since when? Yeah, honestly, Stat, that's the first time that's oh you did it too. Awesome. Congratulations, y'all. Thank you for being here. For the three stream streak. I I will be off tomorrow because I have to do the dentist appointment, but I will be back. I know everyone's streaming, right? I will be back on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday. Wednesday is the big 1 year anniversary stream, the streaming stream. So make sure y'all tune in for that. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the drawing for the prize at noon Mountain Standard Time. So um, mark your calendars. I will be doing that customized computer background for one lucky person in chat. I'm waiting for my mouse so I can play in Blender. I want to turn people into Funko Pops. That's great. That's great. I can't wait to see that. When is your mouse gonna get here? Ooh, I just remembered I'm expecting a package today too. My sister got me something for my birthday, but won't tell me what. 3:30 p.m. at the latest. Sweet. You know, I had breakfast this morning. I just had a bowl of Cheerios, but I'm already hungry, and that sucks because I'm not going to get up and eat for a little while. Like, why does this happen? So now I'm just going and adding lighter colors on top of the darker ones, and the highlights make all of it stand out more. I still want it to be very dark, so I'm not adding a whole lot of the bright. I might add more mushrooms, or just duplicate the mushrooms that I already have. We'll see. I'm making sure to kind of follow the same grain of all the other blades of grass that I already did. Um, Adding both short and long, um, but starting at the top and adding from the bottom, and that way it doesn't look like it's just placed one on top of the other. You know, if you do the stuff in the background first, especially if you're on the same layer. You do the stuff in the background first, and then jump on top of that with the next layer and the next layer and the next layer. So you can kind of see how I'm threading the grass in between where there's other grass, and that just fills it in. And I might put down some like a dark brown color over the black, but underneath the grass, just to give it a little bit of a lift. As we know, the black is pretty all encompassing. If we don't have some kind of light with it. 3 hours from now at the latest. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that it comes quickly. And so I'm just using the next shade in the gradient. I think I've showed you guys before that I just I have it set up to where it's the the gradient here rather than, you know, trying to pick and choose colors that are kind of all over the place. I just have it set up to kind of be on a color scale without having to worry about it too much. Like sometimes you get a good color, and I just take that color that I like and put, you know, like add it. Sorry, I'm I'm trying to get better about speaking and drawing at the same time, but I just can't separate my brain. So if I'm drawing and trying to speak coherently, it's not working. So I have to stop drawing to explain the different shades and tones based on one color. So if I find a color that I like, I make sure and have a full scale of it from a darker to a lighter color, and that way I don't have to go searching for it later. Is basically what I'm trying to say. I just had to stop drawing there for a second to explain it. So I'm just kind of filling in a few of the darker sections with short and um, different angles of grass, just to kind of blend it in a little bit, so there's not big swatches of darkness. Um, but it's also going to help the other parts look a little bit more sparse if I have a lot of different patches of different length of grass. So I'm just choosing a slightly lighter color than I just had and doing the same thing. And I will keep doing that until the section of grass looks how I want it to look, basically. Just going over and over and over again is pretty much how I create most of my artwork. You know, just keep drawing little lines and until we have a full picture. You know, but I think that's kind of how life goes. You know, just just keep putting down little steps, keep moving forward if you can, and hopefully things start looking like a prettier picture eventually. Yeah, I like how the grass is looking. I'm going to have to redo the mushrooms a little bit. They're not up to the quality I want them to be. It might help if they were a little bit smaller. So let's make them smaller real quick and see how that goes. Just hitting the transform button there in edit. We're just gonna make them a little bit smaller. Put them there. I think. Hey, Skynet, welcome in. Alice in Wonderland got nothing on you. Shrink those mushrooms, right? Oh, I guess. I was like, I know I came up to the gray for some reason. I wanted to put some rocks in here as well. Just some basic rock shapes. We all know what happens to rocks on my stream, but so far we're just putting in some basic rock shapes. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm pretty out of it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Were you able to sleep at all? Poor thing. Not really. Oh, I'm sorry. Man, if I could take all y'all's suffering, I 100% would. Spent more time trying to peel myself off the sofa. Yeah, that makes sense. Peeling off sofa is quite the endeavor, definitely. Congratulations on the successful completion of that quest. Right. Yeah, good job. Good job, Skynet. That's pretty awesome that they're doing streaks now. I'm using archaic words for funny, not to be demeaning. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. That none of that read as condescension. So yeah, I'd never seen that. I'd never seen that either before today's stream. So who knows why it changed? But that's awesome. That's awesome. It was funny and true. It was very much an endeavor. Yeah, and taking a shower too. Yeah, no doubt. Streaks have been around forever, but for some reason, a lot of smaller channels and even reasonably bigger ones, read 100 viewers average, didn't have it. Weird. But there seems to be a wider rollout of the systems across Twitch. That's interesting. I'm wondering if I had heard that they were doing away with the affiliate program and then just like giving that ability to all streamers regardless of channel size or anything like that. So I that was several months ago that I read about that, so I'm not sure if that is true. I know it's a bit odd to be putting the ground in underneath the grass, but that's why we have layers. There seems to be an American favoritism anyway, with non-American streamers who have higher numbers getting fewer perks. Really? That's weird. Or seemed rather. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That's bizarre. Like just roll it out, you know? Like why does it have to be an American thing? Like just let everybody chill out, you know? Like I think if you put the work in, you should 100% be rewarded. Because plenty of European streamers who had 100 viewers on average per stream, like I said, didn't have something silly like stream streaks, but that seems to have changed. Huh. Huh. Well, alrighty then. From what I've seen and heard, at least, yeah, for real. Hey, Roslyn, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We're just putting in some ground before we go any further with grass. Twitch is an indie company, remember. It's very broken and not its fault at all. Yeah. It's it's got a lot of users for real. Thanks, I'm good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. My uh when I got home from the protest yesterday, I pretty much crashed out and took a very long nap and caught up on sleep yesterday. It was much needed for sure. I hope everyone had a nice weekend this far. Yeah, yeah. It's I mean I can't answer for everybody, but mine has been okay. Just trying to get ready for the stream on Wednesday, giveaway and all that fun stuff. I was being very sarcastic. There's no reason for a company backed by Amazon to be so broken at times. Stat, we've talked about this. I will take everything you say as literal literal opinion and say, yeah, whatever you say, it is your right to have that opinion. My weekend has been a lot of staring into the void and seeing who blinks first. Well, that is an activity. I'm glad that you are able to share with the void. Let me know who wins, my friend. Let me know who wins. Because they don't care. Oh yeah. You should see the shit show that is their publishing platform. Yeah, that's the KDP kind of turned me off from publishing. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just write and not show anybody. But I still highly encourage people to use it to try and get their work out there. Just saying. Amazon book publishing, yeah, yeah. You said you will start streaming earlier than usual on Thursday? Let me see. Let me see. Not Thursday. Um, I think Thursday is going to be the same, 10 a.m. But on Wednesday is the special stream. Wednesday is the 23rd. Need to make sure that I am correct in saying that. Oh no, you're right. It is Thursday. What is time? I swear the 23rd was on Wednesday. Okay, well that's fine. Yes, Thursday is a special stream. I'm still going to be doing the same. Time is relative. Time is relative. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wednesday is not the 23rd. No, Thursday. So Thursday is the special stream. Um, and it will be I'm thinking of doing the giveaway at noon on the 23rd Mountain Standard Time. But I think as long as someone is in the stream before then, I will put their names down if they want to enter. Because I know quite a few of you need to go to bed around that time. So I want to make sure that people who are in the stream regularly get a chance to win this as well. Time zones are evil. Um, so you might miss the live drawing of it, but if you're here before then and you can't stay, Rosalind, I'll make sure your name is in the pot for that. And it's going to be a custom screensaver, and I've been thinking about it. I know a couple of people kind of wanted their characters on on the customization, but I'm just not really comfortable adding or like doing other people's characters. I don't know. It's just me. So I think I will limit it um, to non-specific, like um, rather than trying to copy or recreate a character. And we do have an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, y'all. Just FYI, make sure you make sure you do your stretches, look away from the screen for a bit and exercise your eyes. Grab your water, grab some snacks, anything you need to feel a little bit better today. I guess it depends on how the week goes till Thursday. Might have a long day at work on Wednesday. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, we'll work it out. I am planning on writing down the names and then showing you guys as I pull them live. Um, and that way you might have a chance of seeing Babs as well. But yeah, I've kind of been going back and forth, and I'm just not really comfortable doing a character that's already been created. If that makes sense. That'll be up to Babs. Exactly. Exactly. So for the ground, I know a lot of it is going to be kind of covered up by the grass, so I'm not doing too many highlights. Um, just just enough um, to kind of give the ground a little bit more structure. And I will be going back through it and putting grass over a lot more of the ground, but I was tired of just having the straight blackness. Babs will be, I am not in the mood for streaming. Let's have some treats and cozy time. Yeah, that's pretty much her default setting. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Now the rocks, the beginning of the rocks, stand out a bit more as well. But I'm still going to use a blender. I think I'm going to use a textured blender to to give the ground just a little bit of smoothing. And again, most of this will be under grass, but we'll know it's here. Looks good with the rocks in the ground. Thank you. It's getting there. The mushrooms need work. I mean, obviously they're not done. That's what my backyard looks like right now, except without the mushrooms, just sparse grass and dirt and rocks. The dog is kicked up. Yeah. Honestly, what do you guys think of if I started taking names down, starting today of whoever wants to enter and doing it that way? Like just in case you can't make it to the stream on Thursday, um, especially because I've been saying it's on Wednesday, thinking that it was on Wednesday. What do you guys think of of that? 'Cause I mean, I obviously I want people to be around on the stream. I always want you guys here. But just in case, like if you can't make it on that day, that's cool. You think? Okay, cool. For anyone who's in chat right now, I will write your name down if you'd like to be entered. So let's see. I already got my custom wallpaper for my birthday, so I don't have to enter. That's true, but I think everybody should at least get a chance. But that's fine if you don't want to. Um, let's see if enter does anything like the command. Let's see. It doesn't look like it does, but if you're out there, if you're listening, type exclamation point enter, and I will write your name down um, for the giveaway on Thursday. Or you can just give it to Spirit, who won everything last time. Yeah, yeah, it was Spirit. All right, Skynet, you're in. It doesn't do anything. I'm just doing that so I make sure and I count you. Don't include me. I was just testing. Okay. All right, Rosalind, you're in. You're entered. And anybody else wants to enter. That way I can just get you in. Um, I will be here on Thursday. Okay, cool. Well, I'll also make sure and get you entered. I'm gonna make sure that Candy is also entered. I'm sure Candy would like it, but might be lurking. Not Wednesday. God, let me see what did I? Yeah, Wednesday too. I have to make sure I don't miss it. Oh, you will be entered, Rosalind. I'm like I what is today? Today's Sunday. I keep thinking it's Monday. My brain is so messed up, you guys. Seriously. I will make the announcement again to get other people entered. I don't know if the people who are lurking would like to enter, and I don't want to assume, and I'm not going to call out the names of people who are lurking. But if you're lurking and you hear me, make sure you put enter in the chat so I get your name down, and I will just start that today for Thursday. As long as you're following me and you've been in the stream in the last week, I will try to get you entered. If you'd like to be entered, just let me know that you want to be entered. In my head, it was on Thursday. You wrote the date on Discord. I am sure I looked it up, and it's the day my husband is streaming. And for this, it has to be Thursday. Yes, I'm glad you said something because I really did think it was Wednesday, and also I had no idea that today was still Sunday. It's been such a weird week. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Also, song request is open if I didn't say that. I might have said it at the beginning of stream, but just in case y'all didn't hear, song request is open. Nice. Need something to wake me up. Yeah, me too. And quick before I forget that it's Sunday again. That last song that was playing was very aggressive. It was. I thought about changing it, but yeah. Yeah, I think I will do like you can enter for the drawing right up until I'm actually drawing the winner. So nice, Rosalind. Good job. Oh, nice, nice. And I think the only stipulation, like the only restriction, huh, getting that go-go action, get it. Got it. Um, the only thing besides like no original characters or like licensed characters is no adult only, not safe for work, not safe for life type stuff. So no nudity or anything like that. But I will attempt to draw pretty much anything else, I think. No, let's pull this back and see how we're doing. Oh yeah, yeah. I think maybe I'll move the mushrooms up to the top because this part kind of disappears into the galaxy. Let's see how these mushrooms feel about being up here. Oh no! I'm on the wrong layer. Let's see. I think I was just still on the working layer and it's not. Okay, good. Yes. No, I just forgot to take it off of the layer that it was previously on. So I was drawing on a different layer and I still had that activated when I decided to grab the mushrooms. Let's put these guys up here for now. And of course, now I have to go back and redo the ground. I kind of don't like them here either. Oh, come on. But yes, so someone did forget to take the layer off. I think probably because they're so bright. That's probably why they're not working. Layer malfunction, pointing, laughing. I deserve that. There are a fuck ton of these mushrooms growing in my garden. Nice. Like heaps next to heaps. That's awesome. No faces on them though. Well, that's just because you haven't invited me over, Stat. What kind of mushrooms are they? I was gonna ask. I don't know the brown ones. Well, I can't help identify them if they're just brown. Are they like do they have yellow on them? Is the brown more defined in the center of the top? Um, all right, thanks for the lurk. I will stop pestering you with questions about your mushrooms. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Da, 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 da. Fifth grade all over again. Aging myself there. Nice. Staying alive is a good one. How about Shake Your Groove thing with by Peaches and Herb, and also It's Raining Men by the Weather Girls. Nice. Can we also get some Men at Work? Doesn't matter which one. My dog is growling in her sleep. Aw, get him, PJ. Damn it, wrong man. No, that's fine. A Men Without Hats, a subset of Men at Work. Yeah, I think they all work out of the YMCA. Nice. That's a good one. We're getting obnoxious in here. Turns out it's all just music I like. Oh, they still kind of look like they're just sitting on top and hanging out instead of being a part of the community. I'll just keep working on them. Oh, we'll figure it out eventually, right? I want Stat to come back so I can know more about the mushrooms in the backyard. I'm literally here. Well, I mean, you said you'd lurk and you'd be right back, and then you didn't say anything. You already read my previous message about the men. Oh, right. Well, I'm just waiting for you to talk more about your mushrooms then. Well, I'm disappointed right back. Can't mention that you have literal mushrooms and then just not tell me what kind of mushrooms. He's a fun guy. I don't have any more to say. It's a brown mushroom, but a lot of them are brown. I need to know like what does it have gills? Is it there were a lot of them? Did they kind of have yellow on them or were they just fully brown? Yes, thousands of brown mushrooms. See, Rosalind knows. Do they have warts or are they? Yes, we need details. I don't know. Oh, you have mushrooms in your backyard and you haven't gone to say hi? And I don't mean eating them, by the way. That is not saying hi to mushrooms. When Savage last visited me, we went on a walk on a little forest trail that should have taken 15 minutes front to back, and it took like twice that because she had to stop and pet all the mushrooms. I just wanted to look and say hi. You'll have to accept the fact that I cannot help you along. No, I need this information. Like I'm over here with my book ready to help identify them. And I was convinced she was going to get poisoned and die from it. But you can't get poisoned and die from touching mushrooms. You have to literally put them in your face. Like just don't eat them and wash your hands after you've handled them. I also saw two black and white mushrooms, but these I identified they are shaggy manes. Ooh, I need pictures of these things, Stat. Mushrooms are my jam, which is just annoying because I don't get to shag anyone, but this mushroom does. Automod, it's a joke, goddammit. Automod isn't shagadelic. Inquiring minds want to know what the underside of those mushrooms look like. I do have a space on my Discord for photographs. I'm just saying. Can't even make a dumb sex joke around these parts, huh? Not around my parts. Sorry, I had to. I'd let you say sex, but not shag. Keep those parts to yourself. Welcome back, everybody. I used to have a good spot for porcini mushrooms, but we had some huge storms around 3 to 4 years and the forest got destroyed. Oh, that's so sad. For a lot of the trees, and now the trees start to grow back, but there are no more mushrooms. Aw. I bet that the mycelium is just hibernating and it will come back again soon. Poor stat. Even the music gets to shag. I need to find a new place. I hope you do. It's so cool to be able to find a little spot with mushrooms just for you. Damn it, let you say fuck you, Automata, and it wouldn't let you say shag? I had some mushrooms in my yard last year, but I think they've just been run over too many times. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, um, the mycelium underground, it can stay underground. It can stay dormant for however long it needs to. The mushrooms that we see are just the fruiting body, so they're they're probably still there and just in hibernation, waiting for the weather to get better. It can take a lot of years for the mushrooms to grow back. Yeah, the storm was really huge, and some of the trees were ripped out of the ground. Oof, that's crazy. Poor Stat just gets put in timeout everything he says. I put a picture of my shaggy mushrooms in the DC. Yes, let me go see. See, you can't say mushrooms around me and not show me. Oh, they're so pretty. I love mushrooms. Thank you, Stat. Now I'm happy. Although I still want to know what your brown mushrooms look like. They look old. If I remember correctly, you can eat them when they're very young. That I'm not sure. The shaggy manes. Let me see. I have my identifier, my identify book over here. One sec. Let's see here. Shaggy mane, shaggy mane, shaggy mane. Page 200. Hey, how are ya? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm just looking up some mushrooms in my little book. We're talking about mushrooms. Oh, these are definitely not the shaggy mushrooms that we're looking at. My go-to rule is don't eat mushrooms in the wild. Don't trust identifications. You're probably wrong, and it will try to kill you and probably succeed. Yes, I agree. I am trying to get better at figuring out what mushrooms are what. That's why I love looking at pictures and stuff. But I would not consider myself a professional enough to identify them. You're doing good? Awesome. I like to hear that. And let me also just cut in here and say that I am starting to grab people's names. You don't have to be present in the stream to win. But we're doing that special drawing for a customized computer background. If anybody is in stream throughout the entire week of streams, I will put your name in if you'd like to enter. You can just say enter or type enter. I mean, if you'd like to win, and that drawing is going to be on Thursday, probably about noon. On yeah, Thursday noon Mountain Standard Time. So if you'd like, let me know, and I will put your name in. There's only going to be one winner, but I want people to have as much of a chance as they can, and I know a lot of people can't make noon Mountain Standard Time, so I'm Eastern Standard Time, but I'll do my best to show up how I can. No problem. That's why I just wanted to throw it out there. If you'd like to enter, you just let me know. All you have to do is type enter in the chat, and I'll put your name down. I don't want to assume people want to win. Just just something cool that they can win if they'd like. So far, the only people I have on here are Roslyn and Candy. But if anyone would like to enter, just put enter, and I will figure out a way to let you know that you won if you won, even if you're not here. I'd like to enter, please. You got it. I did some quick searching. Apparently, shaggy manes are used in food all the time, especially when young. Let me go back. Especially when young and um, soon after collecting before the gills turn black, equals bitter taste. Okay, okay. Cooking produces lots of liquid, can be used in soups with parasol mushrooms, and as an alternative to chicken stock and risotto. Oh, neat, neat. Alrighty, I got you entered. There are indications one may get coprine poisoning after consumption with alcohol, but data is mixed. Oh, neat. Fun fact, if you eat the young ones, they're very good, but you should not drink alcohol close to eating them. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hype. Right. Right. Stat, should I assume that you'd like to enter for a chance to win? And anyone else in chat can also let me know over Discord in a private message if you don't want to enter live on stream. What's to be won? The screensaver, a customized screensaver for your computer background. Pretty much whatever you want. I don't want to do any not safe for work stuff, and I won't do a character that belongs to someone else, even if it's your character. I just don't like doing I don't like doing other people's characters. So that's kind of where I draw the line, but um, pretty much anything else I will attempt to do as long as I can do it on stream. Um, why do we have to keep allowing that word? Because we've allowed it like 4 or 5 times now. Parasol mushrooms are amazing. You know, I haven't actually tried any parasol mushrooms. I don't think. Same here. They should not be too old, and you can paneling them. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I just I don't know. I don't like drawing licensed stuff, and I don't like drawing stuff that belongs to someone else. Even if that someone else is you and you just want to see me do your character, I just rather not. Damn it, I really wanted some shagging mushrooms as my laptop background. Well, I can certainly do shagging mushrooms, but it'll have to be somehow safe for work. But yeah, sign you up. Okay, I will put you in there. You have to explicitly add the word to the permitted words list. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me get you written down here. Okay. Let me see. I think I can actually do that with my phone while we're here. There we go. I think shagging should be allowed now. Whenever Automod flags a word, there should be an option to add to permitted words. Okay. Well, I think it has been permitted now. If you go for parasol mushrooms, the caps should point down, not up. If they are up, they are too old. Okay, perfect. I would 100% get them from a market of some sort. Um, but that is good to know to look for. You can also manually add permitted words on the options menu on top of the chat in mod view. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, I just clicked on mod view for the first time and that shit is intense. I do not have the brain power today to look at that. No worries, Skynet. I took care of that. So at least shag and shagging should work. All right, where were we? We were on mushrooms. Not on mushrooms, but working on mushrooms. Mod view looks intimidating, but it's not really. Yeah, but Skynet needs sleep, so it's just a lot. I got the camera working, um, so I can do that drawing live also, which I'm kind of excited about. I'll I think I'll just do like put Babs's bed where I can see it from the camera, and then um, maybe I can coerce her into being around for that stream. Put some catnip in there, yeah, yeah. I very well might, but honestly, uh, I can just put her papers. If her papers are there, she will probably be there. I'm trying to decide um, what I want to make for lunch. I have I just bought some salad and stuff, so I don't actually have to make anything. But music's a little loud. All right, let me take care of that. How's that? Testing, testing. Better? Okay, perfect. Maybe just that song. Maybe. It's all good. It's easy to change it at least. Oh no, what happened to all the faces on the mushrooms? I'm gonna redo them. I wanted to get some more textures on here. Um, so I will put the faces back once the mushrooms look like they are uh, more like they belong to the scene rather than being sat on top of the grass. Got a little ahead of myself there. I also missed the opportunity to make these ones jack-o'-lantern mushrooms, and I should have made these ones jack-o'-lantern mushrooms. So I might very well be adding jack-o'-lanterns when I am done with these ones. Okay, makes sense. Good, good, good. I once went photographing mushrooms in a local forest, and I dropped some in the DC. Oh, okay, let me go look. Squirrel. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, these are really neat. Heck yeah, love them. I'm always down to look at pictures of mushrooms, y'all. Oh, Rosalind puts them in there too. Nice. That's so cool. Y'all are just making me hungry. It's like in Lord of the Rings, oh, mushrooms. She's never gonna finish this piece. I also have all of them identified, but give me some time to find the names again. Okay, for sure. Yeah, my book only goes so far. Parasol mushrooms are very common here around the forest edges and where the fields start. That's so cool. We don't get a lot of. Oh, I have to sneeze. Sorry. We don't get a lot of mushrooms over here. The climate's pretty dry, which is disappointing because it would be awesome. I am going to visit you again, Skynet, one of these days, and we will find more mushrooms for me to touch and freak you out over. Oh, look, this one already kind of has a face, doesn't he? And I love the mushrooms growing around the tree trunks. They're very, very colorful. Yeah. Yeah, mushrooms are just awesome. You can pick up Lucky and Twy and go for a journey to visit us. That would be awesome, honestly. I know they would be down. Just need someone reliable to watch Babs while I'm away. And Lucky will need someone besides me to water his plants. Oh yes, but maybe one day. Yeah, heck yeah. All I'm saying is I'm totally down. My brain just immediately starts like, okay, what do we need to do to make this happen? I don't think about the money aspect of traveling. I just think of the Babs aspect. I understand it. Yeah. Hi, Babs. How you doing, little girls? Welcome back, everybody. Hydrate reminder. Okay, I added all the names in order. Oh, okay. Let me go check. Common puffball. Okay. Nice. Where was it? Common puffball. Oh, should I try to say this on stream? Chondrosterium purpureum. Neat. Very neat. Ganoderma uh, adspersum. Adspersum. Okay. Common rustgill. Nice. Okay. Turkey tail. I recognize. More common puffball. Common earthball. Pigskin poison puffball. Ooh, that's neat. Chicken of the woods. That one. That one I should have recognized, but I didn't. Huh. I was like, yeah, possibly misidentified. It might be, but usually the chicken of the woods is one that I can find right away. These are so neat, though. Thank you for typing all this up. The tinder conch, ice fan fungus, tinder fungus, nice. Lumpy bracket, tinder fungus again, smoky bracket, possibly misidentified. Sheathed wood tuft, yellowing curtain crust unknown. Nice. It's really cool. And also, when I'm unsure of identification or translation for that matter. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Have you used a book for identification or the app or an app? I use the book. I can't answer for stat. I tried some apps several years ago, but they all were not very good. Yeah, and that's a common complaint I see a lot. I follow the Reddit. Um, I follow Reddit a lot on mushroom identification and stuff like that. Um, and a lot of the times, people will post and say, emergency, what is this? I ate it, my dog ate it, my friend ate it, my kid ate it, etc. So there's like a lot of that, like trying to emergency identify, and they only have like a chewed up piece. Like, no, you're in the wrong place. But I've learned a lot from that as well. But the most common complaint is that the apps sometimes tell people that the mushrooms are fine, and then they're not fine, and the people go off the app without a second thought, and it's like, y'all, there are some of these that will literally kill you and your family, like, don't don't trust AI to this. It's an identification app specifically calibrated for my country, and it gives a lot of options, degree of accuracy, possibility to provide multiple pictures at different angles, and even then, identifications are rarely definite. The app literally tells you this. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's great, to use it to learn. But as far as like going out and eating it because an app says it's safe without actually knowing that it's safe is a little much. I have one in development in Germany, but they didn't finish it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I have um the How to Forage for Mushrooms book by Frank Hyman. That's what I primarily use. Um, but also I don't hold that as gospel, and I wouldn't trust my own identification. You know, I'm still very much a novice. It's used for research, I think, and used for fungi, plants, and animals. Nice. Uh-oh, did her music die? I also spotted a dryad's saddle once, but I cannot find the picture anymore. Oh, I want to know what that looks like. Hold on. Oh, neat. Very cool looking. I'd never even heard of dryad saddle. Not that I am the be all and end all of mushroom knowledge. I was just saying how I am very much a novice. Um, but thank you. Thank you all for sharing your mushroom knowledge. The app is called Obsidify. Obsidentify. Oh, okay, Obsidentify. I think it also works for other countries, so you can give it a try. Nice. Obsidentify. Obsidentify. Okay, I will check it out. think my package was delivered, y'all. Let me go and take a look real quick. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, that app looks like I had. Oh, it looks like you had the app installed on your phone the whole time and never used it. Nice. That's pretty handy. Just got some very nice birthday presents from a certain someone, and I thank them most dearly. It was literally everything I asked for. So very, very happy birthday indeed. I might even make my own birthday cake this year with all my new baking stuff. Skynet. Much love, sister. Much love. Babs is also very excited about all the new brown paper that she can play with. A part of it came in like a brown paper bag. Looks like we've got an ad break starting, but I'm gonna go ahead and snooze that because I just got back. So ads will be snoozed for 5 more minutes. Um, but yes, she's very excited about the paper. I'm very excited about the pan. I've wanted a spring form pan for a very long time. There's um, like I like cheesecake. Sorry, Babs just ran past at full speed. I really like cheesecake, and I've had a bunch of recipes that I wanted to try for a while. And every time that I'm like, oh, this recipe seems so easy, they bring out their springform pan, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't have a springform pan, and I'm not gonna go through all of that, like trying to figure this out, um, with a normal cake pan. Um, so yeah, this one specific springform pan, it comes with a silicone wrap on it, so you don't have to go through and cover everything with aluminum foil and stuff like that to prevent leaks. So this is how I make a cheesecake without all the muss and fuss. Cheesecakes are not easy. Well, now I can prove that to myself. I've seen so many recipes and they look easy. Um, but the one thing that I mean obviously I didn't have a springform pan, but I sorry, Babs. Babs has the zoomies and she's she's very distracting. She has ran past several times like a herd of elephants. Um, so the one part that I really didn't want to mess with was like having the water bath around it and stuff like that. But the springform pan that I asked for was it comes with a silicone thing that you put around it and you can put water in that and so it's like no muss. Babs loves her packages. Yeah, I always wanted to try out the Japanese one. Right, right. That jiggly one. I I just want to spank it. That might just be me, but yeah, that Japanese jiggly cheesecake. It looks like so much fun to give a slap. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, look up those cheesecakes, and you will understand why they're so spankable. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Yeah, I'm not so ambitious as to try that on my first try, but yeah, there um, there have been several recipes, and not just cheesecakes, but a lot of different recipes that I've saved for the day that I finally get a springform pan, and now I have one. We might be getting older with every passing day, but at least now I can make a cheesecake about it. And uh, got a zester as well, so it can be a lemon cheesecake or a cheesecake with coffee shavings or chocolate, not coffee. Rosalind's always ready with the theme song of the chat. I love it. I could go for some cheesecake, right? Right? Yeah, there's so many things I want to try. I'm good with Google. Yeah. If I adopt you and give you housing, will you bake me cheesecakes and other goodies? Oh, every fucking day. Just wait. I haven't even told you about my tiramisu yet. The tiramisu is my signature recipe, but I'm also very good with green chili and salsas. I just started learning how to make Indian food, so I have all the spice blends for that. But yes, I'm a very good cook. Tiramisu. Mm-hmm. Um, if y'all are interested, I do have my tiramisu. I think I do. My tiramisu recipe on my Discord under recipes. Let me check. If I don't, I will post it. Babs, what's going on over there, honey pie? Okay, I have salsa. I have the salsa on there. Oh, I don't. Well, I will post my tiramisu recipe. What is going on in here, ma'am? Oh, I see you. You are being so naughty. Get down. Don't sass me. Oh, she broke the blinds. This cat, I swear, I'm not getting my security deposit back. Ma'am, that is rude. You don't destroy other people's property. Don't you have paper to destroy? Oh, it's paper time. It's paper time. You ridiculous creature. With black chocolate and strawberries? I've never tried it. I've never tried it with dark chocolate. I assume you mean dark chocolate. Dark chocolate and strawberries. Um, it can be customizable. Yes, you should try it. Mm. Well, I do dust it with cocoa powder. I don't know if that's what you meant. I tend to not like uh, fruit with my dessert. Like fruit is a dessert, but if I'm having a like a cream dessert or a cake, I don't want fruit anywhere near it. Put strawberries on the biscuit and sprinkle with dark chocolate, then proceed as usual. Hmm. So strawberries and coffee? I don't know. I don't know about that combination. I mean, usually everything's good with coffee, but the fruit flavors aren't always compatible. Welcome back, everybody. That's interesting, though. I will have to try it. No, biscuit with coffee, sliced strawberries on top, and then chocolate, and then the cream. Oh, okay. Getting jiggy with it. I'm not a big fan of Will Smith as a person, but I do like his earlier music. Biscuit or whatever you use. I use Ladyfingers, so they're basically biscuit. The long cookie. Um, Keep it with a jiggly theme. Yep. Hi, Babs. Why are you so naughty? Hey, Bubba's. You just sniffing around. New smells in the house. But I also got a dough blender and a bench scraper. Y'all should have seen me trying uh, to cut things with a big long cleaver, like trying to cut dough with a cleaver is an exercise in danger. Savage, how do I get you in my home? I want to eat your food. I love Indian food, but there's way too little around here. Well, let me practice on my Indian cuisine, and I'll let you know. And I love cheesecake and other goodies that you mentioned. Yeah, yeah, I can make my own bread. I can make my honestly, I can pretty much make anything. I'm very good uh at following a recipe. If you have an Italian shop, try Cantucci. I'm not sure how you call them in English. It gives the tiramisu some special touch. Let me look it up. Hold on. Cantucci. We unfortunately do not have any Italian um, Italian shop specifically. Cantucci, which is a shame because I would go there all the time. Image. Oh, biscotti. Biscotti. Yeah. That, I think that would be fantastic with tiramisu. Oof. Oh, that sounds so good. We had some Italian guy at the university and they always use them. That sounds amazing, honestly. Dang. Y'all got my brain going now. I think that would be a fantastic touch. Hi, Babs. And until you can get me in your house though, Stat, I will gladly share any recipes I come across that you'd like. What, Babs? Here, you want some catnip? Here, let's get you some catnip. What do you say I put it in your new brown paper bag? Look, let's put it in here. Let's put it in here. Oh, yeah. Now you gotta go hunting for it. It's in there. Go see. Look, it's in here. No, did I make a mistake? You don't want that? Okay. Well, I'll dump it out here then. There you go. Congratulations. Her catnip made a giant mess. It could have been contained. Sometimes you can also get them with some chocolate chips inside. Yeah, there's a recipe for biscotti. That's the American pronunciation. Um, that I might give a try as well. So it was kind of hard to find ladyfingers, but I found them. So I have an extra backup of that for the next time I want to make tiramisu. I actually like cooking primarily because I like food, but I often don't have the energy to do it. Impatience, but also depression. Sorry to keep bringing it up, but it's unfortunately a main thread in my life. One, I completely understand. I am right there with you. And two, you do not have to apologize for bringing it up because, it is a part of you, and loving you means loving all parts. So, no, you do not have to apologize for bringing it up. Sometimes we are depressed, and sometimes we are really depressed, and sometimes we feel all right, and all of those things are still parts of you. So all of those things are welcome. But I completely understand um, you know, same. I love eating food. I do love making good food. But the the energy is not always there, and sometimes just putting something in a bowl is the most you can do, and even that sometimes is hard. So yes, right there with you, completely understand. um yeah, I make a mean pasta with minced beef, mushrooms, and blue cheese sauce. Oh, blue cheese sauce. That sounds fucking amazing. Big fan. Big fan. Um, yeah, that sounds very rewarding. I am also a trained barista, you know, so your coffee will always be good when I'm around. Depression sucks, and it's easy to tell you what you could do, but it's difficult to do if you're in a dark place. Yeah, exactly. But if you can bring yourself to cook, even if it's something small, it's good because good food is something, at least for me, it always makes me feel better. Yeah. And I mean, you are what you eat, um, as they say. So the better food you eat, the better you'll feel, ideally. Small steps, only one at a time. Exactly. Exactly. And sometimes, especially when you're in the thick of it, even that seems like it's too much. Um, but yeah, never have to apologize for depression. It is not something you can control, and I think also sharing the pain with others helps it be a little lighter to carry. So I do encourage all of you to share if you feel comfortable doing so, and don't feel ashamed, um, because it's not something you can help, but it is something that we can help you with. Sorry, I'm distracted by the remix. It's so horrible. All right. Yeah, skip isn't working, but I will take care of it. Here we go. Um, but yes, yes. I will always be here to make you a damn good cup of coffee. We'll sit and chill with it. Does anyone else keep getting the be right back screen flashing? Is is there a be right back on? It shouldn't be on. That's very strange. Not here. How weird. Reload the page, Skynet. No, it keeps flashing. That's weird. It's Twitch. Something sometimes happens. Reloading should fix it. All right. Yeah, give it a try, Skynet. That's weird. Hi, Babs. What's up, kiddo? Freaking me out. I'm already zonked. Nah, don't worry. Don't worry. Just reload. You'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's fixed. Okay, good. Hey, ma'am. I'll open the blinds. You don't have to destroy things. Here you go. Here you go. That's open now, okay? There you go. Let me put the curtains up because I don't want to be in the bright light. The things you do for love, am I right? All right. Zonked by shrooms or by grass? Neither. Lack of sleep and new antidepressant. I didn't know if you were okay with me sharing that, Skynet, so I didn't. I absolutely love food, but unfortunately, I have been experiencing acid reflux because I eat too much. Oh no. I get that when I eat tomato-based things. Oh, that sucks. It's cool. I don't care. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna trumpet private information without permission. So, but as I do encourage the sharing. Um, Thank you for sharing. We are all in this together, even though not all of us, not all of us can be there to help. Figure there's always room for more mushrooms. I think these ones will push these other ones back as well. But to be honest, yesterday I ate KFC, including part of my sister's order because she had too much, followed by a big milkshake, a disappointing one, unfortunately. No! Damn it, I hate when that happens. And then I finished the evening with a big ass pizza and garlic bread. That sounds like a great time. Lots, lots of choices being made, but choices that I would myself make. So, gotta let the dog out and check the mail. I'll be right back. All right, for sure. The pizza and garlic bread were mostly depression food, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a little different. It's like, you're not enjoying it. You're just trying to get get a little bit of that feeling good stuff. I also default to bread and specifically garlic bread and pizza for depression. So totally understand that. been wanting to go back to smoking because at least I wasn't fat then. Oh, yeah, but it's a different kind of band-aid, you know? Different kind of energy that can't be easily undone. Of course, neither can losing weight, but yeah, yeah. I think this is probably the heaviest I've been in my life. I was doing well at the beginning of the year, and then just kind of fell off and haven't been back. You know, haven't been taking care of myself like I should be. Also hate the gym with a vigorous passion. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I have an elliptical here at home and like it's right in front of me and I still don't use it. You know, it's just one of those things like, you know, it's a lot. Even though it doesn't seem like a lot, it's a lot. But oh, you know, yeah. I know you know. Um my brother is getting married next year and I'm kind of trying to put that as like a weight loss goal, but I just I don't know. I have weights at home and they're looking very pretty in the corner gathering dust. Yeah. Yeah, they do that, don't they? Maybe maybe we can hold each other accountable or something. Like say we'll do 15 minutes and then, you know, check up on each other and see how it went that day. If you wanted to, I mean. That goes for anyone. If you need a reminder, I'm good at reminding. Not so good at doing. I wonder where my weights are. I know I have at least little ones. Would would you guys be interested if I did some cooking on stream? Like I still don't want to do a face reveal or anything, but like I think I can make it so I can do like a live cooking type thing, even if it's just like a simple recipe like salsa. If anybody would be interested in that. Cooking sounds fun. Okay. I can figure out a way to not dox myself. Maybe move the computer into the kitchen for that day. I think it's doable. I love to watch cooking videos on YouTube. Me too. Even if I don't cook it myself, but just for fun. Yeah. Yeah. So some of those recipes are really great. I like Preppy Kitchen a lot. I don't know if you're familiar. Um, but Preppy Kitchen has some great recipes. There was one sopapilla cheesecake that he made, and that's one of my favorites to make. It's really good. I actually have the stuff to make it. Maybe I should. Nope, nope. Next thing I make is going to be a birthday cake, a birthday cheesecake, maybe. I have this Korean cook I love to watch. He cooks and his wife eats, and they have great chemistry together. Ooh, heck yeah! Feel free to drop the name if you'd like. I'll check them out. I really like I just found one. She's adorable. She makes a lot of vegan Indian food. And I think it's Rainbow Plant Life is the name of her channel. I really also like Emmy Made. Uh, she does a lot of different stuff that you see on like TikTok and stuff. I can post it in Discord or DM you. Okay, cool. Yeah, either way. Either way. Let's see how these mushrooms are looking. All right. They're they're standing out enough, but also disappearing enough. They're not just sitting on top of the scene. So that is what I was looking for. We needed some more details before I could put the faces in. I tried the fried rice, and now this method is the one I always use. The egg is much better this way. Ooh, heck yeah. Honestly, it can be so satisfying to like find a method that works and makes things so much easier. I would like to learn how to cook more foods, but at home that's not very easy to do because with my parents, there's this week menu that we have and little option for me to just try my own stuff for me. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that does suck. Like, it's one thing to live with other people, but at the same time, like, try to experiment and try to do what you want to do. That's hard. I briefly did this when I was in a dorm during my studies, but money was limited then, so not a lot of options. Yeah. Yeah, gotta find some way to get variety in there if you can. That's it's real hard. That what's that saying? That variety is the spice of life. Need some spice in your life. What sort of stuff is on the weekly menu, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe we can find a way to doctor it up a little bit. Also, depression was at a very low point then, so I often opted for pasta with ready-made sauce or frozen pizza in oven. Yeah, there's a lot of that in my home currently. Like, oh, I just wish I had pizza. Pizza would be easy. But I've started to like if I have stuff for a salad, um, I try to choose the salad instead. Even if I have pizza afterwards, I try to choose that salad because the salad is just as much of a burden on like your energy and all that as far as like putting it together. You just need leaves, some kind of protein, maybe some cheese and some dressing, and you can put that together just as fast, if not faster, than you can put a pizza in the oven. So yeah, that's just what I've found works for me. If there's something that I can make in seconds, that will be something that I can do. That will result in a better choice for myself. Fried rice with vegetables is my low cost, and I don't have too much time and muse to cook the dish. Yeah, yeah, I get that. A lot of varied stuff on the menu, but my dad cooks and he cooks his way, no interventions. Oh, I see, I see. Sounds like my dad. They eat the same stuff every week, and when we visit, he always asks what we want to eat, but he wants to hear only something from his list. Yeah. The older I get, the more I'm realizing that, my dad died when I was 19. And it's just one of those things like I kind of missed out on having the old dad who was like really stuck in his ways. Um, you know, so this is new seeing what you guys have to deal with. My dad has like 10 dishes. We cycle through with the odd new thing once in a while. Yeah. Welcome back, Skynet. Muddy paws. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope the trip to the mailbox was worth it. My dad is not aging well. He gets more difficult the older he gets. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Rosalind. Yeah. That is one thing I do not envy people who have both sets of parents living. Like if you have a spouse, um, like it's hard to lose them, but also yeah, that's a lot of strain on the caregiver. And my mom is my mom, and she doesn't say anything against my dad. Yeah, that seems to be the running theme. That was fine, but the dog stood at the sliding glass door waiting for me to come back inside, back instead of going in the yard like she was supposed to. Oh, PJ, dang it. That dog. Sound like your dog wanted to have some fun with you, not you watching. PJ likes to be difficult. Yeah, she's very attached. I would really love to cook more though. I love food. I love Italian food. I love Indian food. I love farmers food, as we call it, simple meat, potato, veg combos. I love desserts. I love French food, soups, meats, mashes, pastas, curries, fishes, everything. Heck yeah, Stat. Is is it possible for you to just go in there like when they're not cooking and cook something for you? Like, I mean, obviously, depression allowing, just no mental vigor to actually do it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Um, Sometimes, and obviously, this is just me, what helps me, but sometimes it's um, like following a recipe is really helpful for me. If I've seen the results. And I guess that just kind of makes it easier for me to get it going. But speaking about food, I will lurk for a while. I need to go and prepare some food for when I am at work tomorrow. Heck yeah, Roslyn. Thank you for the lurk. Let me know if you need any ideas for food. Stat, do you have a crock pot? Also, whenever I mention this to my parents, my mom wants to get all involved, which I don't like. And every now and then, my mom mentions that I want to do this and don't do it, just creating more disappointment in me and all that. Oh man, I wish this was something that more people were aware of. Like don't shame people for the behavior that you want to see. Like if someone usually spends their time in their room and they actually come out and do a little socializing, don't say, "Oh, you're finally out of your room." Like, "Well, I'm going back in it now. Thank you." Or like you say you're going to do this but you don't do it, and yeah, that is no way to get someone to do what you want them to do. I'm hoping that once I live alone I'll be more comfortable just doing whatever I want. Yeah, yeah, I mean, that's what happened for me. um I lived with I lived with my mom for a while, and then I tried to move out and she came with me, and it was not a great situation for me whatsoever. And it took me a while to get away from that, and start living my life. But it definitely helps. Um, just being on your own, definitely. You can shame someone to prevent them from doing bad things. You can't shame them into doing good things. Exactly. Exactly. Just make it harder for them to survive. A lot of people don't realize that it's literally survival. It's not something that we don't have depression for fun, y'all. It's not fun. It is just something to deal with, and it's not pleasant at all. So yeah, that sucks. Hearing that. I haven't made my blue cheese sauce, mincemeat, and mushroom pasta in more than 2 years. Ooh, shit. And that sounds so good, Stat. Sounds so good. It is so good. I believe you. I believe you. That sounds absolutely amazing. I'm trying to think of a way to encourage you without sounding like, oh, you should just go in there and do it, because I know that's if you could just go in there and do it, it would be done. um, but it it does bear repeating that you are allowed to take up space, even if your parents make you feel otherwise. It is more than okay to take up space in your own home. And I hope that someday you can make your meal, and it will give you diabetes, a real vein clogger dish. Well, I mean, you haven't had it in 2 years, so your body's had time to recover. I know that's not how it works, but yeah, it is what it is. I mean, we're all gonna die someday. Might as well enjoy some food while we're here. I say with my brand new springform pan. Here for a good time, not a long time. But also, I plan on dying young, as late in life as I possibly can. Not even having a good time, to be honest. Yeah, no. There is that. There is that. Same. Yeah. Well, I do hope, Stat, that you are able to make your dish, or make some kind of food that makes you feel good. Life sucks, but luckily there's you guys. Exactly. And also food. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so hungry. A bowl of Cheerios just did not do it, y'all. And of course, I already put the rest of the chili in the freezer. Chili that I made, it was good, but being tomato based, it was not the funnest ride afterwards. So now I need to figure out what I'm going to make. I bought some fresh beets, and I think I'm gonna roast those up, um, with just salt and pepper, and maybe some onion powder. I have some sweet potatoes too that I might try putting them together. When I was still drinking alcohol, I once made a red wine based spaghetti bolognese. That sounds amazing too. It was pretty good as well. I bet. I bet. I'm not big on spaghetti sauce or anything like that, but yeah, that sounds good. I wish tamales weren't so much work because I could seriously go for some tamales right now. Speaking of things that will give me acid reflux, Trader Joe's has some good frozen ones. Excellent. I do need to make a Trader Joe's run. I used to get them all the time. Heck yeah. I mean, we do have some pretty good frozen brands here, but there is nothing like a homemade fresh tamale, man. But I also got some stuff for these upside down puff pastry tarts that I really like to make uh with shallots and balsamic vinegar and Parmesan cheese. Oh man, I'm so hungry right now. Didn't li didn't that lady down your street sell them? Yeah, yeah. She sold them, but I have not seen her around since the ice raids began. I think a lot of people in her situation kind of went to ground, you know, to be safe, which sucks because, you know, she was trying to save up money to get her papers and her um, they kept raising the price on her every time she would get enough money to pay one fee, they would find another fee for her to have to pay, and so it was just an endless cycle. Yeah, yeah, they yeah, shit sucks, man. People just trying to live. Um, so yeah, I haven't seen her in a while, and I don't know if she would feel comfortable interacting with me based on all the bullshit that's been happening everywhere. You put kitties in Discord? Let me go check. Oh, kitties! Sweet kitties. Love the kitties. Heck yeah, Rosalind, I will go and check those folks out. Heck yeah. All right, let's pull this back and see how we're doing. Nice. I will probably add more mushrooms at some point, but think it's okay to move on for now. So I want to finish up doing more grass and start on this side as well. Gotta label this uh, extra mushroom bits and back to the ground. 100% mushroom 100 mushrooms later. I think there's room for more. We'll see. I these are technically mushrooms with jack-o'-lantern faces, but they are not jack-o'-lantern mushrooms. And jack-o'-lantern mushrooms might be in the future. I'm just saying these particular mushrooms. Music? Did you stop again? You did. What the heck? Nice. Good suggestion. Welcome back, Rosalind. Just finishing up the grass and grounds where the mushrooms used to be, and then we'll get back to the grass that we stopped to fix the mushrooms. Okay. You were talking about red wine based bolognese? Yeah, Stat was talking about it. Sounds like he made a pretty awesome sauce. I don't know if I've heard that one. Special chill label fading without goodbye. Awesome sauce. I used to cook this port wine reduction as base for mushroom sauce for pasta. Oh my God. My sauce was awesome sauce. I bet it was. I'm so hungry, y'all. It's very easy. It only needs a lot of time. Heck yeah. Honestly, that's some of the better recipes right there. You know, the ones that um they're easy, but they just take a while. I like I like those kind of recipes a lot. Oh, gonna add some more of the black grass just just to fill it out a little bit more. I think it's gonna look pretty awesome. It's just port wine, shallots, mushrooms, chili, cream, and Parmesan. Oh my God. I'm gonna embarrass myself one day by reacting to some of these, y'all. The sound that almost came out of my mouth when I finished reading that. She's gonna have to mute herself, yeah. My mouth is over here watering. I'm just thinking about Parmesan and cream and mushrooms. Yeah. Quickest way to my heart, quickest way to shut it down. Honestly, I love Weird Al so much. Savage, why are you moaning? Meanwhile, Automod desperately trying to find a way to mute the stream. It turns into OnlyFans real quick. Y'all want to see some recipes? Because we are cooking. Gonna get the channel demonetized. Yeah, need to change up the age limits. Stupid Cheerios, you were supposed to be enough. Might go and get my bag of pretzels and some mustard. I don't know why. Like I'm usually not a big fan of yellow mustard, but lately I have just been craving the yellow mustard and just regular pretzels. It's such a good snack. Makes me think of something. There are these TikTok channels with shirtless gym bros cooking food in an unnecessarily sexual way. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. They breached containment and ended up on Instagram. Weird Al is so nice too. He always gets permission from the artist, even though it's fair use under copyright laws as parody. Yeah, definitely. He seems like such a genuinely nice guy. I capitalized Al because otherwise it looks like AI. Yeah. Yeah, we've still got a little ways to go. I might just gonna go and grab grab some food. I'm not gonna take it off the screen though. You guys can just listen to me grab my snack. Got some pretzels. Need a little dish for my mustard. I'm bougie like that. Mustard. It's gonna turn into an ASMR channel soon enough. Mustard. I'm not gonna crunch in your ears though, of course. Just don't mind the avatar moving and you don't hear a sound. Yeah, that's why. There are no pretzels and mustard involved. There was this sandwich shop in California that made their own sourdough and they put yellow mustard on it. Ooh, and it made me such a fan of that slightly too much mustard taste. Yeah. Yeah, there's a time and a place for that mustard. To be honest, if someone for some reason ever felt attracted to me, they just need to give me good food. Oh yeah, same. Same. The fastest way to my heart is through my stomach, for real. Like, ask me out on a date, take me to your home, cook me pasta, and I will bottom for you. No questions asked. That's fantastic. I honestly feel the same way. And I am asexual and don't actually want to do that with anybody. But I mean, make me a good cup of coffee and an offer, and we'll see. We got to find someone to make you some good food, Stat. Asexual, but we'll think about it for food. Honestly, yeah. Some nice girl with some toned arms. Yeah. Might think about it if if she's making food, especially if it's a dessert. My favorite mustard is Dijon. My favorite mustard is the garlic aioli from Trader Joe's. It's phenomenal. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab your water, get your snacks like I just did, um, and for goodness sakes, stretch. I know y'all are shrimping. I'm shrimping. Give give your body some love, y'all. Sometimes in South Germany they have this special sweet mustard, but it's only good with special sausages. Heck yeah, special sausages, sweet mustard. I like it. I like where this chat is thinking right now. It seems like we're all on the same page. A pretty gal with toned arms cooking me pizza with homemade dough. Like, yes, that is mommy, and I will clean the house for you. Yeah, like put me to work. Just make sure I'm fed. Couldn't moan. My mouth was too full of pretzel and mustard. Honestly, for me, she don't even have to be pretty. If I ever should have this much money where I don't need to work anymore, give me a big kitchen. I'm happy. Right? Right? I I would love like a big open kitchen and one of those kitchen islands where there's plenty of room to chop things. Yeah. I'm always having to move things around to find a place to chop things. I like Dijon, but my favorite mustard is actually the kind that still has the grains in it. It's not even about eating for me, just cooking. I would say for me it's a bit of both because I mean especially if it's a dessert, the eating part is the best part. Watching it on YouTube just isn't enough, and it's not fair that I can't reach through the TV and get what they made. There's also Dijon with grains. Oh, okay. I've got that, and I don't cook. My island is covered in papers and computer stuff. That's true. That's true. If I were there, if I were living with you, that kitchen would be put to a lot of use. Although my arms are definitely not toned, we can just close our eyes and think of Katie O'Brien, and it would be fine. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, island and beach or a lake and a forest? Lake and a forest. Yeah. I really like trees, if y'all couldn't tell. We have an island at home, but my sister and parents leave all their laptops and book and paper stuff on there. Ugh, it's so annoying. You're strong though. Yeah, I am. They're just not Katie O'Brien's arms. That's me. My work desk is there. Oh no, not the disappointment. That is a deserved disappointment emote. And right now it's even worse than usual because I've been depressed. So I just keep piling shit up and leaving it. Yeah, I mean that makes sense though. That's a valid excuse. And I mean it sucks because, depression itself is invisible, but there's definitely a depression trail that follows you around. I have a spare junk room instead of a junk drawer. I mean, considering what our house looked like growing up, yeah, I think you're doing all right for yourself there, Skynet. It's not that bad. It's just full of boxes from deliveries that I don't deal with in the moment and then forget to break down and recycle what I have to pick up. Yeah, I mean, we all do that. Don't feel too bad. Okay, I'm done. I'm done snacking now. That was really good though. Just do a straight up mukbang or mukbang or whatever. Only you guys can't see me do it. Oh, that's a good one. All this food talk has really made me want to reconsider cooking more often. You should. You should, Stat. Like I said, you live there too. You have a right to take up space. You have a right to use your kitchen how you see fit. I believe in you. I think that you can do it. Exactly. Do what makes you happy. Life is too short to live your life by everyone else's standards. especially when that everyone else is your family and they need to do a little bit of self-reflection as well. How do how do I say this nicely? No pressure or anything, but I look forward to hearing how your blue cheese sauce came out, when and if it ever does. But no pressure. Stupid pretzels, I'm still hungry. I did too. Did it did it play it? Hold on. I swear it didn't play it. Too busy talking about the food. It's true. That's weird though. I'm pretty sure they didn't play it. Which is why you suggested it in the first place. Yeah. I've been craving popcorn recently, but since I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, I'm not going to eat any right now. What you did today with the mushrooms and floor part looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Roslyn. I appreciate that. Need to say good night. Aw, well, I totally appreciate you being here. Sweet dreams. I look forward to seeing you next time. And I hope you sleep well. Yes, definitely time to get some sleep. See y'all next time. Yeah, of course, of course. We will be right here when you wake up. Might not be live then, but we'll be here. Is this song really quiet for you guys? Or is it just me? Yeah, but it's kind of a quiet song, I guess. Okay. A bit on the quieter side. Let me fix that. There we go. I think it's still pretty quiet, but I don't think there's much to do about it. Pretty though. The Savage song. You just got to remember to turn it back down. Yeah. Hopefully it's down enough. If not, let me know. Yeah, we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you go and grab yourself some water, some snacks. I highly recommend some mustard and pretzels. It's really good. Um, but also make sure you do your stretches. And if you need a little extra love, make sure you give yourself that extra love because you deserve it. See y'all in whenever the ad break ends. The song is pretty. I agree. It's Sarah Bareilles, in case you didn't know. Simple and true. Welcome back, everybody. We're just still here laying some grass. Filled out nicely, though, I think. I don't want to listen to this song. There we go. Alright, let's pull this back and see how we're doing. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Now, of course, there's the other side that still needs doing, but not too shabby. I am glad that I fixed that spider. That was really bothering me. Looks much better now, though. Little Spooter buddy, yeah. Oh, I didn't see the skull on his body. That's cool. Yeah, I had that when he was in the web yesterday, but it wasn't as defined. Um, so I took him out of the web and redid his spider face. I'd smash it. Oh yeah, same. Sorry, buddy. Your body clearly tells me that you are dangerous. Surprised Automod didn't block that. Yeah. Automod likes you though, Skynet. It's just the rest of us. Smash or pass. Mods bypass Automod by default. Automod has caught me before. Must have been a really bad word. But it lets me approve my own. Like literally, that's built in. Automod will never block a mod comment. It's calling you a liar. It was sneaker pimps. Hmm. I thought mod comments got through no matter what. I guess not. Say something truly heinous. No, don't. Should have the power. You scare me sometimes. What was the word it kept blocking a few streams ago? It was something not even that bad. I don't remember. No, that was just today. Yeah, I hit the pass on it, so it's added now. Now we can say shagging whenever we damn well please. Was it Dick? Gonna go through that George Carlin skid. No, I don't know what it was. I don't remember. It's a long time ago. You rang? I don't think it was that one though, no. That might have been it, because I called you unlovingly. You did, but I don't think it caught it. Oh, stretch, everybody. Not for me, it caught it for stat. Oh, interesting. Yes, everybody check your posture. Or not, what is time? Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of what is time, I can't believe we've been here for 4.5 hours already. Everybody, but especially Savage. Hey, I just said I was sitting up straight and stretching. And yes, I may have gone back to the regular posture, but whatever. Okay, don't you don't know my life. Shrimpage. Shrimpage condition. You don't know my life. Girl, I know you shrimping and killing your back. Not just my back, my shoulder too. So there. Owned you. Shit. You should draw shrimp. Don't know if I can draw shrimp. Does shrimp have little tails like that? I can't remember. There's your shrimp. It's terrible. Tried to make it a good one for Kitty, but I'll need to look at a picture. Not in this picture. Damn, owned to be real good with that broken body of yours. See? Exactly. Want to draw a shrimp? That's just a self portrait at this point. Ha ha. You so funny. Really, music? Really? Disappointed. I'm almost finished my entire thing of water. Y'all better be drinking. I'm hilarious, I know. Good. I'm glad. It's a good quality. Broken. Is there a song called Busted? Because that's me right there. Hmm. Oops, I just lost my pen nib somewhere. I heard it fall. Oh, there it is. Okay. Time to stretch that back out again. Gotta go to the library tomorrow. This is gonna be a busy day. I didn't realize that this was the song you had requested. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired as hell. All right, Stat. I appreciate you being here with us, homie. You let me know if I can offer any words of support in the meantime. But have good sleeps, and yes, I'll see you next time. Um, much love, homie. Hang in there. Don't know if any of you are working on your own projects behind the scenes, but make sure you save if you are. Oh, hi, Babs. How's it going, honey? Hi, Bubbles. Love this song. It's such a nice vibe. I still don't know what I'm gonna put in front of the kitty here. I just like having the kitty there. I'll get your belly in just a little bit, little kitty. Oh, such a big stretch. Hi, Bubba's. Oops, wrong layer. That would have been so sad. Back up to the grass. There we go. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. And you know the drill. Make sure you grab some water, some snacks, whatever it is that make you feel a little better about how the day's going. My hand is starting to hurt just a little bit, so think I think about another 20 minutes, make it an even 5 hour stream. Will work. I ended up sleeping on my right side, and I think that's a part of it. Babs. What's up, Bubbles? Welcome back, everybody. Hi, Kitty. Hi, sweet girl. How you doing? What, sweet girl? You need a belly rub? Let me push you into your papers. You are so funny. She literally has the pile of papers like leaves. I our game is that she stands next to it and I push her into it. Not bad. And one of her feather toys is underneath all of that, and so she keeps trying to like pull up the corners, all of the individual papers, trying to find it. So I will get the hint and play with her. Hi, Babs. You've got another half hour. these these mushrooms are bigger than or about the same size as the pumpkins that are sitting at that house. Suppose I could make them all smaller, but it would ruin the it would ruin where I had everything. So I don't think I'm going to do that. It is fine. Hi, Babs. Yes, sweetheart, I hear you. Not sure Chad can hear you, but I hear you. Hi, sweet. Excuse me. Probably need some stepping stones. or some kind of path on a new layer, of course. Maybe that doesn't look quite right. Honestly, I think my hand has kind of given up the ghost, so to speak. Uh, does not want to hold the pen anymore. So I think it's about time to call it quits for the day. So we will be rating out. I think we'll rate out to Dawn Lynch Designs. We've rated out to her before, and honestly, she's just really cool, and her art is awesome. So yeah, that is I think where we are just gonna go and hang out for a bit. I think you guys will really like what's going on over there. Dawn Lynch Designs. Just making sure I. Uh, oh, it's a design, not designs. But yes, I do appreciate all of you being here. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I have a dentist appointment, but I will be streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday will be the big giveaway stream, and there will be more info on that on my Discord. Just in case any of you are not yet in the Discord, there you go. Um, and yeah, if you like what you see and you want to see more, please consider giving me a follow. We'll go ahead and rate out now. Make sure you hydrate, give yourself some stretches, and most importantly, give yourself some love because you deserve it. See y'all later. Have a good one.